Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that song.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Brown wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Holiday against DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Edwards, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound, Boston. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Edwards against White. Now here's Gobert. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Gobert with a screen on Howard. Into the lane. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
The kick out to Holiday, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Porzingis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He takes it in, and the layup falls. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis trying to get free. Sweet little floater.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Randall grabs the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Reed finds Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Inside, knocked loose, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Musician Jack Harlow in the building, showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis trying to get free. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Tatum drives in.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Edwards against White. Oh, here's Edwards to the middle. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. So they take the lead. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Randall. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. White against Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And talented so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Here's Tatum to stop the run. Porzingis, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Randall. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Reed with a screen on Howard. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice D from Porzingis.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Pass to Reed. Poked away and stolen by White. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Here's Alexander Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Here's White, still yet to score. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Porzingis. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Outside Tatum. Walked again.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Alexander Walker passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Brown. Gobert pulls it in. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Pass to Gobert. And here's Reed. 5 on the clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. And Boston with the rebound. 1:53 left to play in the third. Here's Tatum. And rejection by McDaniels. And he recovers it. Brown the pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. The rebound by Edwards.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Here's McDaniels, and the layup is good. 8 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Randall's checked in for a minute. And so Tatum nails them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Edwards can't hit. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Porzingis finds Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Randall to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Brown. Drives to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
Jaylen Brown.
No good on the second free throw. It's Edwards on the wing. Light covering. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And Tatum launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top, up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Down low. That's the Boston 5. Here's Randall following the bucket by the Celtics. Tipped away. Back to Edwards. That's to Gobert. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Left side, Tatum. Holiday dishes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Julius Randle picks one up.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive player.
And it's tied up with that one. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Randle right side. Down low. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. The intentionally grabbed. In there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's DiVincenzo. He had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Tatum with it. Foul defended by Randle, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Randle. To the left side wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Randle surveying the D. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Randall against Tatum. Reed with the string on Tatum. Randall with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Now here's Porzingis. Inside, Brown. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Minnesota has possession. And stolen by White. Here he goes.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. To Porzingis. The shot that time, not on target. White against Edwards. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you with two Hall of Famers. Doris, well, you talk about some teams that are stacked in the East, Doris. This is the game to watch.
Yeah, you get the sense of both teams know there is a mental edge perhaps a win would give them should they come out of this on top. We expect both teams to figure big time in the Eastern Conference playoff picture.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Okiki. Fires for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's the Celtics ball. It's a three-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Right side, Mitchell. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Tatum finds Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Misses from short range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And Tatum, here we go. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it's shows, Allie, for sure. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against White. Back to Mobley. The rebound, Celtics. Fast break, here come the Celtics. White for 3. Boston again missing. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Okeke, the pass to Mitchell. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have...
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Don't want to let
opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Mitchell, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Holiday finds Brown. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. "27 seconds left to play in the first. Connects from downtown. Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Tatum. That one no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Mitchell, 4-3. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Okoro passes to Allen. Back to Okoro. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Porzingis in the post. Allen defending. Porzingis misses. Cleveland leading by 14. Pass to Okiki. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Some solid defense from Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum finds Brown. Porzingis with it. Okiki's there.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period. In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Okiki, defended by Brown. Okiki, the pass to Allen. Over Porzingis. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porzingis in the post. He's against Allen. And they pick up 2.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Mitchell against White. Goes up on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 8. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Blocked.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 18.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Allen. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Okoro, no good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the inside, Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Hunter comes in for Mitchell. 26 seconds left in the half. The kick out to White. There's Tatum with the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum against Hunter. Outside Strus. Shoots over Brown. And that one no good to start off the night. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Okoro is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5. Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Hunter. Sinks that one from the post.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Celtics trail by 11. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 14. Okoro on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday's over to help. Allen against Holiday. Free throw line jumper. Allen can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Down low. Mobley with the block. Outside Hunter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Allen with a screen on White. And here's Hunter for 3. Back to Okoro. Outside Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Basket's good. Strus has got 5.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Brown passes to White. Hunter against Brown. Brown, a screen on Mobley. To end the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Strus. Boston pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride. They take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Allen can't get it to go. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mobley up top. Good. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Tatum from long range, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mitchell against White from the baseline. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Celtics trail by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Mobley passes to Allen. Okoro with the ball for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Okoro's got 5 points. Three-pointer, Holiday. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the Celtics shooting only 31% in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Allen. Kick out to Brown. Off target with the 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's Strus. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. White against Mitchell. 20 feet out. Holiday grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
He gets it in there. Celtics trail by 14. Brown with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Brown passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Strus finds Allen. Strus against Brown. Back to Allen. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Tatum. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Allen outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. On the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
The kick to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Holiday passes to White. White coming through!
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And here's Strus outside. He buries it from 3. Strus has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Mobley outside. 1:14 left in the game. Count the basket. Celtics trail by 14. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. White, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Back to Okoro. There's the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Mitchell. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
Alperen Şengün taking 2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job of crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
It's Thompson off the drive. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Oh, good on the triple. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Over Thompson. Porzingis can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Thompson. Shot on the wing. The shot misses.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Şengün against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
It's stolen by White. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Thompson passes to Easton. Off target with his three. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by one. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Thompson. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Porzingis following the score by Dylan Brooks.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Here's Eason. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson finds Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Second chance effort. Good D by Thompson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Back to Thompson. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum drives in. And Brown now atop the key. Celtics passing it around. This one for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Driving inside. Green kicks to Şengün. Just 3 on the clock. He lays it in. Şengün's got 10 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
White in at shooting guard. with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The drive by Thompson.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown against Thompson. Brown, no good. Houston leading by 5. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Holiday against Thompson. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Thompson with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Brown. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throw down for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. There's the drive. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Pass to Eason. Brooks with no one around. They get it again. Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Tatum drives in. Round the pass to Porzingis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's White, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 3-point lead. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. To the middle. Nice shot by Porzingis. And 11 points for Porzingis.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
1:12 left now here in the second. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Holiday dishes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. Take that! Oh, Tatum!
surrounding his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. Smith checked in for Houston. Here's Şengün, 12 points for him. Here's Thompson. Smith feeling it out a bit. Back to Thompson. Tries again. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
Here's Eason. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3, and we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. Got to the strike time and time again.
So on the floor for Houston, Brooks is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 1. Şengün with the screen for Eason. To the paint. Şengün no good. Celtics shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. It's a close game here in Boston. Poked loose, out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Brown kicks to Horford. Back to Brown. Şengün against Tatum. Over to the left wing. Rocket 6 for the lead, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 15 points.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. The coach is smiling all night long.
Şengün with a screen on Horford. Brooks the pass to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Şengün.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Smith finds Brooks. Here's Şengün. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Tatum on the wing. Şengün covering, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Horford. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson against Brown. Brooks with a screen on Brown. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's 13 points from Amen Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Out to Brooks, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Tatum a screen. Right side Horford. Brown outside. Horford the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. To Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Thompson with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Eason gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Holiday finds Porzingis. 7-foot shot. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Over Thompson. Misses the wing J.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Houston on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday. And it's Horford in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, given his height, it's really tough to affect his shot without fouling. So Porzingis is a tall task for defenders, pun intended.
Derek White checked in for Al Horford. So it's the Rockets now. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Thompson. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And it's good for 2.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Pass to Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Comes up empty down low. Stolen by Brooks. To the inside. Thompson looking for an opening. To the paint. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Porzingis. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jalen Green's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Jalen Green. Out of bounds. Rockets ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Şengün with the bucket.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Porzingis against Thompson. Now Easton. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tatum kicks to Howard. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Porzingis high post. Over Thompson. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And Green slams it in.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Down low. There's Porzingis. Oh, and they take the lead. Porzingis has got 10 points in the quarter.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Rebound, Boston. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum going inside. Count!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The layup missed. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Eason. Now here's Şengün. Back to Eason. Count it!
They're in full control now. Just have to play smart, sound defense. No quick baskets, no open threes.
Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
all over the floor. You can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distraction. Welcome to the NBA. When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Porzingis for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Down low. And Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Tatum. For 3, Randall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Here's Tatum from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 5 points.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
McDaniels, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Randall with a steal. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Edwards with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's McDaniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Randall. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Tatum drives in. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Now DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And is that the oh, big finish!
Wow! Okay, I see you.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Outside McDaniels. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Randall. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. On defense, the Celtics. Right side, Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Holiday can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Inside, here's White, and it's blocked by Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
White can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good. Celtics trail by 16. To win the drought, it's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Pass to White. Here's Porzingis. Over Gobert. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. On target from range.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Holiday finds Brown. Porzingis with room to shoot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Randall outside. 34 seconds left in the first half. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Down by 15. And Tatum drills the 3.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Brown with the steal. Tatum on the drive. White for 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that's
the punch from Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Count that one. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Here's Randall. Boston pulls it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Edwards against White. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Tatum on the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, left side. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Porzingis, high post. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves...
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Randall. Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 9.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Holiday.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Gobert against Tatum. Oh boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Randall outside. McDaniels with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. JB on the break. Sensational.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. White with the steal. Pushing it up now. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. 17 points was their biggest margin, and is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 20 points.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Randle with the drive, and slammed makes it another point at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And it's Tatum missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Pass to White. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
The kick to Tatum. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Randall outside. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tatum with some nice D. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. They're running. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Holiday. Porzingis for three. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside, DiVincenzo. Launches it. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Jumps up. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Minnesota leading by 10. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Right side, DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. Tatum against Randall. That shot, no good. Tatum with some nice D. Holiday passes to Brown. Deflected!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
White with a steal. And the jam by Brown.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Nails it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics.
Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a three-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. Misses the layup. White the pass to Brown. Off target from outside. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving it around to the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Back to Holiday. Brown feeling out a bit. Will it go? And Porzingis with the way in.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And stolen by Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. Over Porzingis. Allen's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porzingis can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And here's Tatum for 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mobley. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And good that time.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Okoro buries it down low.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Knocked away. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Tatum. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. The shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Hunter, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Left side, Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 7.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Good on the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
White, wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
On the wing, Mitchell. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Here's Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ahead by 9 is the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And here is Tatum, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Back to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Now, here's Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over White. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics trail by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's White. Pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Mobley. On the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the bump fake there, pulling his man in close.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Celtics trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kept alive. Back to Okoro. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Holiday finds Tatum. Over Mitchell. Tatum no good. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Allen. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. So it's the Celtics now, following the score by Cleveland. Porzingis can't hit. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. A nice shot by Okoro.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. The 3. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. Tatum kicks to White. Pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Celtics trail by 12. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Here's Okoro, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Basket counts.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Toss to Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On its way from Hunter for two. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. To the paint. Porzingis inside. Covered by Mobley. Porzingis can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. A nice shot by Mobley.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Holiday finds Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell against White. 1:25 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Mobley with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .114 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum, and here's Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 10. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday finds Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That one is off.
With 2 shots, DeAndre.
And he sinks the second. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mobley against Tatum. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell against White. The drive by Mitchell.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And stolen by Mobley. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Mitchell on the court for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Holiday dishes to Brown. Mobley against Tatum. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Okiki's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. From 10 feet out, Allen's shot is off. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. A 12-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Pace first. Second team foul.
Holiday with the three, and it's blocked. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum, driving in.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Cleveland leading by 12. Mobley outside, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tatum against Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his third foul so far. Stolen by Mitchell. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Brown outside. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Holiday. Okoro passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Okoro. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Another shot. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Merrill can't hit.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Jerome, and another miss by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. on its way from Hunter for two. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. So it's Boston now. Outside Holiday. The three from Tatum. Thompson with the rebound. Wade drives in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. No good on that one. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant
bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the...
What better for a Tuesday evening? All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson, the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks against Brown. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Porzingis against Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Şengün. Brooks from outside. Back to Şengün. Out to the right wing. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Thompson with a screen. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And both free throws good for Green. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. And there's Green on the assist by Şengün. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Back to Eason. Here's Şengün. Another 3 from Houston.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poison presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. Clock at 4. Another miss by Green.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Thompson with a steal. Over Holiday. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Again, the miss by Boston.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Tatum against Thompson. To the middle. Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
White hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Thompson. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Houston. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Thompson outside. Tries again. And that one good. Thompson's got 9 points.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two, there's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 10. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. Percentage. Thompson finds Eason to the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
White for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Şengün. Boston with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Now Porzingis takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson attacking. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 13.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Green. Thompson with it.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
They get it again. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 10. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Craig, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. There's the triple. Thompson, no good. Boston shooting just around 32% from the field. And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, Doris, heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes. But again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
The open shot, Horford, money from the wing. Horford's gotten his first bucket of the night. Houston leading by 10. Brooks with it. Now Horford defending. Over to the wing. Thompson against Horford. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shireman. Green covering. A deep 3. That's tipped. Here's Hauser. Still without a bucket. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. And here is Green. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Here's Green, following the bucket by Boston. Eason can't get it to go. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Şengün with a steal. Fast break, here come the Rockets. 3-pointer Brooks, and the 3-pointer goes. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Tatum passes to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Houston leading by 8. On the wing, Green. Tatum against Thompson. Back to Green. And Houston, another 3.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Tatum against Thompson. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Porzingis with it. Green picks him up. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 12. Tatum a screen on Şengün. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
And here's Şengün. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brooks against Tatum. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 8. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Brown. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Offensive rebound. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Brooks. From outside the arc. Houston gets it back. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Houston leading by 3. Outside Eason. Green against White. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on White. And here's Green from the arc. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Eason finds Şengün. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Şengün's got his third basket on the night right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. There's Tatum with the 3. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Right side Holiday. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 8.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
And here's Thompson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Houston. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Houston. Porzingis misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Celtics trail by 6. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson passes to Brooks. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Second chance effort. Şengün with it. Outside for Brooks. Inside. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
And not much choice for Green, but to put it up with the shot clock running down, and he's got the poise to hit it.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Eason. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on White. Green, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Brooks with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün with it. Pulls up on the wing. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Porzingis. White for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. It's tipped. Thompson against White. Eason. Pass to Brooks. Back to Eason. On the wing, Green. Defended by Brown. The Rockets again can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Thompson, a screen on White. Here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Şengün. Drills it from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's Houston's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Eason with the ball. And so the Rockets take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. There should be plenty of action down in the pit. area tonight. Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Davis, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Pacers. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Siakam outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And here is Turner after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Turner with a screen on Dinwiddie. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
I will go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
And here's Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Back to Toppin. 5 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it off the glass.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Washington. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Here's Dinwiddie. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Pass to Edwards. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Nembhard. Foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Now here's Dinwiddie. Down low, here's Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. It's Nembhard on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
It's Thompson off the drive. Davis has the open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Washington in at the small forward. The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
The Mavericks trailing. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
No problems knocking that one down. Powell's got 6 points.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Offensive rebound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Turner. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Halliburton. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Here's Irving. Pass to Powell. Outside for Davis. For 3. It's Powell on the wing. Toppin against Washington. And then Toppin with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And it's Halliburton missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. Into the lane. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Irving's got his first points of the night. Halliburton against Washington. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Irving looking over the floor. Another three for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Left side, Turner. Pass to Siakam. And he makes good on the layup. Siakam's got his first basket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Now Irving. He has 5. Locked up there for Powell. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Davis with some nice D. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 3. It's time now to go courtside, as we said. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the inside, Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Siakam, a screen on Washington. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Thompson against Halliburton. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. Back to Nembhard. uses the glass to finish the layup. Nemard's got 7 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Irving attacking. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Toppin passes to Siakam. And no good. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. And Davis gets it to go.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Great tee that time from Davis.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Irving attacking. It's Davis on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. And there's the drive. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Turner.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And it's good, 2 points. Halliburton's got 17.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Irving against Halliburton. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith is checked in. Halliburton inside the three-point line. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Toppin. Now, here is Halliburton. 19 points in the game. Launches from deep. The shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 3 and will return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
For 3.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Mavericks, Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot, and finished off by Davis.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Turner passes to Toppin. Back to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas leading by 6. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points for Miles Turner.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Indiana moving it around. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Irving against Halliburton. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Washington. From the arc. Second shot opportunity. It's Edwards on the wing. Turner covering. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Turner, looking to end the run. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Washington finds Edwards. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
The tray. Indiana again missing. Mavericks leading by 13. Washington kicks to Irving. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Indiana. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Anthony Davis.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
It's rebounded by Neesmith. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam finds Toppin. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Washington. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory. The shot comes out. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Sun. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Nick Richards, Bol Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard position. Topping against Durant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
From the defense. Just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
They get it back. Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's O'Neal. Halliburton with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Siakam. Not going to go that time. Solid defense from Bull. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Siakam the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pacers leading by 4. He takes it in. Bull grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Booker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Here's Richards. Richards with a screen. Pass to Bull. To the inside. 13 feet out. A nice shot by Richards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nembhard. No made baskets yet. A good look from Siakam. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Off the inbound. Here's Richards. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Toppin. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. The Suns clear it. Here's Durant. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And here's Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Rejected by Bol. Pass to Booker. Now here's Durant. Here comes Durant. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for O'Neal. Phoenix shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 5. And stolen by Bol. Richards inside. He's against Turner. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nembhard, right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bol, pass to Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And he recovers it. Phoenix leading by 6. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. That one goes in. Bol's got 5 now.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Halliburton, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Durant, no good. The Pacers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Siakam. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam for 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Here's Richards. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 10. The drive by Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Durant against Toppin. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Shot from the wing. And Toppin pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Rejected by Bull. A nice shot by Richards. And the Suns lead by 10.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Siakam. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Siakam looking it over. Toppin outside from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam against Beal. Pass to Richards. Bull with it. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bull's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he comes up with a bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bull. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Turner for 3. Rejected by Bull. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, the Suns. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The kick to Durant. Back to Bull. Soft touch off the glass. Bull's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Toppin against Durant. Now here's Toppin. The D's right on him. Turner passes to Toppin. Off target from 3-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton. 1 shot.
Pacers trail by 14. On the wing, Nembhard. Up top, Toppin. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Fires the 3. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Richards. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Turner, no good. The Suns lead by 16. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Siakam, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 21.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Toppin outside. Turner for three, and Durant with the block. And now the Suns fast break. Shoots over Halliburton, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bol. Bol's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton, back to Turner to halt the run. Knocks down the triple. Turner's got 9.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Bol, no good. Pacers trail by 20. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nick Richards. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. Some changes for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Allen comes in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. Bol against Siakam. Outside O'Neal. Back to Bol. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From about 16. And that one's good. Bol. 13 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Jones. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's Bol. Here he goes. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
A good look from Turner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Bol. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Suns on top, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And it's McConnell on the drive.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. McConnell outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. Drops in the three. Toppin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's McConnell. The Suns clear it. Bowles got his 16th rebound on the night. Plumlee passes to Bowl. Three-pointer. Plumlee, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. The Suns lead by 19. Here's Bowl. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. That's good from Toppin. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. No good on the second free throw. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Phoenix no good that time either. Pass to Shepherd. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got his first points of the game. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepherd. Back to Toppin. Here's Shepherd. Allen defending. Off with the layup. Shot from the top of the key. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Here's Matherin. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to Toppin. The 3. Here's Bryant. And here's Toppin. Here's Shepherd. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Durant with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. The Suns lead by 16. Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And it's Shepherd missing. And Phoenix shooting 51%. Good clip from the field.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Pass to Shepherd. Now here's Toppin to the paint. And stolen by Jones. Puts up a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep. The rebound by Shepherd. And here's Indiana now. 19-point game. Bryant, no good. Durant with it. So it's the Suns, winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in. Greetings, everyone. You've got it. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the two-guard position. Halliburton finds Turner, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside, and that one drops. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Trent with the wide open look. And the Bucks miss again. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
All free throws good from Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Trent kicks to Lillard. Trent setting the peg for Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. On offense here, the Bucks. They trail by 1. And Prince with the jam.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
Bryant, a screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's the Bucks on the break. Lillard with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Prince. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Down low. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Bryant the pass to Turner. And And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Halliburton passes to Turner. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Lillard outside. Giannis' screen on Halliburton. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. Giannis has got 6.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And so Indiana again turning it over. "15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Come get it, come get it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince wide open. No good with the triple. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Gary Trent is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Lillard in at the point. Trent kicks to Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Trent setting the pick for Kuzma. Driving inside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And it's Turner off the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And stolen by Siakam. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bryant the pass to Nembhard. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. Second chance shot. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
And it's Halliburton missing. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Prince. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Right, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Bryant outside. Halliburton with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Halliburton.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Lillard against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Giannis. To the paint, stolen. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Hands it from downtown. Trent's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Halliburton against Lillard. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Trent. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Trent. Driving the lane. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Pacers trail by 5. Bryant passes to Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Kuzma finds Prince. Back to Kuzma. To the inside. Turner with the steal. For Indiana, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. Lillard, right side, with the drive. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Miles Turner out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Siakam in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Lillard from outside, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Indiana trailing here. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Offensive rebound. And here's Trent outside. Good on the triple. Trent's got 6.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Here's Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Indiana, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. A free throw drops for Bryant. Bryant hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Turner finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Prince for the lead. And Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Trent with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam against Kuzma. Pass to Toppin. Turner with the screen for Toppin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Toppin has good athletic ability, and with that burst, he should find his way to the free throw line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Lillard. Cuts off the pass. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Indiana leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Lillard. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lillard against Halliburton. Kuzma with a screen on Toppin. Here's Trent. Here's Kuzma. Here's Lillard. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And that's now 18 points for Lillard.
And there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And it's sent back by Turner. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Indiana moving it around. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 6.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Here's Lillard. Pass to Giannis. Turner with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor. Been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Tapping a screen on Prince. Here's Siakam. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Giannis passes to Trent. Lillard outside. Back to Trent. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And the Bucks miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. His 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now Lillard. Now here's Trent. Back to Lillard. Out to Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard attacking. From deep 3-point land. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Antetokounmpo against Toppin. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Bucks trail by 9, and Lillard kicks to Trent. They need this one. Good. Nothing but net.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
That one good for 2.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Trent outside. And Lillard kicks to Trent. Trent, a screen on Halliburton. Trent finds Prince. It's rebounded by Indiana. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lillard attacking, and that one good. And here's Halliburton. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Trent outside. Kuzma with a screen on Topman. Trent with it, picked up by Turner. Back to Trent. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the Pacers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks take it on the... Welcome to 2K Sports Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 4 slot. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, left side. Lopez, the screen. Tries a 10-footer. Solid defense from Bol. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Rejected by Bol. Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Richards. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Lillard fires away from way outside. Buries it from 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Richards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Prince. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Durant. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 6 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Lillard. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Bol. Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Richards inside. Porter's there. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
That gives him the lead. 13 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Now here's Richards. Antetokounmpo covering. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on O'Neal.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Phoenix making a switch here. That one's no good. The Suns trailing. Pass to Durant. Now Bull. Outside for Booker. For 3, Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 9.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Prince against Beal. Lillard outside. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Lillard outside. Porter a screen. Rejected by Bol.
Suns ball.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker, the pass to Bol. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Booker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lillard's got 17.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Lillard into the lane. No good. Good work defensively by Richards. It's stolen. Lillard outside from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bull, a screen on Prince. Goes up at the elbow. Nice shot by Durant. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so he draws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Punch it home off the bounce, Kyle Kuzma. That's playing with force, folks.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Bowl. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
26 seconds left in the second. Outside Bull. 15 seconds left in the second period. Here's Richards. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Porter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Prince with the bucket.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
Now here's Durant. Inside, here's Bull. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Porter looks it over. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot. Porter's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Durant finds Bull. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bull.
Long wingspan and excellent feet by Kyle Kuzma, just staying all over his man right there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Outside for Porter. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Lillard passes to Porter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6-point game. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 7 rebounds in the game. Richards, the pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yep, that one's good. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Lillard into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside for Porter. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Suns lead by 9. What balance from Booker.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's Lillard with the drive. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A strong finish from KD inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
To the inside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bol. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Pass to Bol. Nice move. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Lillard outside to the middle. 4 on the clock. Outside for Porter. This one for 3.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Pass to Bol. Easy money for KD inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lillard. Rejected by Bol. Booker against Prince. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Bol. And the Suns lead by 17. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. Phoenix leading by 17. Down low. Here's Richards. Outside Bol. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To stop the drought. Here's Porter. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Inside, here's Bol. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Durant. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
On the wing, Porter. Bol covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bol. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 17. Over Prince. And another basket for Phoenix.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Out to the wing. Here's Richards. Misses the three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
Here's Bowl. Here's the three. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Antetokounmpo, right side. Kuzma, outside. Off target from outside.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Bowl against Kuzma. Right at the free throw line. Bowl, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lillard. And stolen by Bowl. Now Durant. Pass to Bowl. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo is out there with Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in the point. Edwards, the bounce pass. Thompson passes to Edwards. Misses the three. Giannis against Irving. And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Irving kicks to Davis. About a minute played so far here in the first. On the wing, Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Davis. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving surveying the floor. Ball's knocked loose. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Took it the length and buries the three.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Dallas, no good that time either. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Mavericks trail by 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. 1:20 left to play here in the first. Stolen by Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass break, Milwaukee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
first personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson outside, clock at 4, high post, Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Milwaukee leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They get it back. Kicks it out to Lillard. Tries yet again. Pass to Porter. Over Irving. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Giannis. Goes up again. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Powell. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Porter shoots from 12. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now here's Powell. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 7. Lillard against Dinwiddie. Right side, Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Thompson for 3.
Prince takes a lot of pride in making it difficult for the guy he's defending. A lot of hustle and tenacity at the defensive end.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie, still without a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Davis in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Thompson in the corner. To the inside. Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Lillard. It's deflected.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Powell down low. Who's there? The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now, here's Washington. After the miss from Damian Lillard, kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Outside, Davis from past the arc. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. No good. Unable to end this run. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Foul for 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Dinwiddie outside for Davis. Launches it. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Davis. Wide open look. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Porter. Kick out to Giannis. It's Prince on the wing. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Prince. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porter in at the 4. Here's Giannis. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Clay off the drive. Outside, Davis. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 14 points for Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Powell against Kuzma. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. The kick out to Porter. Lillard with it. Lillard picks him up. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Thompson outside. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Powell inside. Guarded by Porter. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Mavs. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Porter finds Giannis. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
2 minutes.
It's stolen by Davis. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. And here we go. The kick out to Porter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside for Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. So it's the Mavericks now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Powell sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Davis in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 19 points.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Giannis a screen on Washington. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. 2 on the clock. And the basket by Lillard.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Powell with a screen on Lillard. Dinwiddie drives in. Porter with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Portis against Thompson. Outside Portis. Back to Kuzma. There's a screen by Porter. His first shot coming late, and the shot falls short this time. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Bucks trail by 7. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. Davis gets a wide-open look. The rebound by Prince.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Kuzma against Powell. Outside Portis. Porter with the screen for Portis. Mavericks with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Portis. Portis against Davis. Lock at 6. A second chance effort. Back to Powell. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
It's Powell with the drive. Thompson against Lillard. Over in the corner, Washington. Powell with it. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Porter. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Good to see KPJ not afraid of that mid-range. Hitting those can really open up other parts of your game.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Porter against Powell. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Davis. Porter pulls it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Powell with the steal. 1:25 left in the game. The 3 from Davis. That one, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with his 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Here now is Dinwiddie. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moment. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us. So, the opening. Lineup for the Mavericks. Top. Out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's PJ Washington. And it's Edwards in at the 4. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's Bol. Outside Durant. And that one's good.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Irving against Booker. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one's good.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him going forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Here's Richards. Dives for it. Suns keep it alive. Back to Booker. Shoots over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Fires it from 18. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Durant. Over Washington. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Washington passes to Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. With the drive. And the shot goes.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Davis with the block.
2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Bull. Excellent D there from Davis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Irving. Thompson with it. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. Beal with it. Irving picks him up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Mavericks, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's Durant with a drive. Counted. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Bowl. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Booker. Back to Richards. Shoots over Davis. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Bull. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Booker. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Davis. Here's Irving. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 6. Durant surveying the D. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dallas leading by 7. Irving, the pass to Thompson. To the inside. Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. He has 6.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range jam is going in. Downright lethal.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 1st.
Kessler Edwards taking 2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Richards, the pass to Beal. Richards with it, checked by Davis. Richards with a screen. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Back to Richards. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now here's Irving. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
It is just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. Dallas leading by 13. Irving with it. Beal picks him up. Edwards for 3. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Washington outside. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Suns trail by 14. Here's Richards. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Thompson from downtown. Hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
That one falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas leading by 15. 29 seconds left in the second period. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
It's stolen by Washington. Out on his own on the break.
And good whistle there.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Second team foul.
Shooting throw good, Edwards.
Kessler Edwards taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Booker finds Durant. Richards with a screen. Just 3 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting up. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Bol in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. Kept alive. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3 from Thompson again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Here's Durant. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Edwards a screen on Booker. Pass to Davis. No good on the 3. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The kick to Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires in the triple.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Now here's Washington. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the 3. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Thompson gets it to go.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
For three, Booker. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving against Bull. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington outside. That three's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got his first bucket in this one.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Washington outside. The three is up. Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. On the wing, Irving. Booker defending. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Durant. 3 on 3. Shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Booker against Irving. Out to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thompson passes to Irving. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal against Thompson. Clock at 4. Pass to Davis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Durant. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Thompson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Durant, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Bull covering. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Back to Edwards, and stolen by Bull. Here's the break. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bull. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Washington outside. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. From the arc. The Suns clear it. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Unable to get that one. Dallas leading by 20. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Now Washington. No good on the triple. Outside Durant. Count it. Good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spraying to the other guys.
Irving against Booker. Edwards a screen on Booker. Outside Edwards. Washington outside. Offensive board. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Pure. Basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Mavericks lead by 20. Back to Exum. It's Powell on the wing. This one for 3. Thompson outside. 4-3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And the shot goes in.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Fires away from way from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Down low. Here's Bull. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Davis a screen. Thompson fires from way outside. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Klay Thompson.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
The 3 knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 37.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's the triple. Booker can't get it to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third team foul.
And So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.